Formally, yeah, welcome everybody to Doom Eternal Part 4. We're going to be chasing down the Icon of Sin as it escaped in the last session and try to save humanity. That's what the Doomslayer does best, am I right? Yeah, today we're going to just try to focus on getting through the last of the game. I did mention that, I'm down to do this 100%. We did miss a few things from out of a few levels. That's okay. We will probably end up backtracking after I finish the game, since we're at that lovely point of no return anyway. So we just need to we probably just need to go through, finish out the game, and then we can start retracing our steps and pick up on any last collectibles, complete challenges that we didn't get done, all that fun stuff. So, bro, Lorna Shore and Shadow of Intent in April's gonna be killer, bro. I'm kind of envious. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like it's gonna be an excellent time. Yeah, when do tickets for that go on sale? Hopefully soon. Playing with cheat codes through mission select does not disable progression, does it not? Interesting.
Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Earth? You will not be able to return until the mission.
Mellar! How's it going, mate? I have no idea why you're still awake, but I appreciate you showing up all the same. I'm looking for the cable on this thing so I can turn up the volume. I'll be able to hear this thing a little bit better. Yep, I was hanging out with Mellar earlier today and playing some. He was playing some Skyrim. Oh, fun story, guys. I got banned in Mellar's stream today. I did. I was banned today, and not the funny oh haha command ban. No, I got banned. I don't know. Sleep is complicated. It very well can be. Not by me. No, it was Monica. Turns out that even digital girls still don't take kindly to being fat shamed. So lesson learned right there. Oof. No, it was all in good fun though. I'm trying to think of what the lead up on that was. She got the hump with you. Seriously. Iron, how's it going? We're just getting started here for some Doom Eternal. What's up with you? I was just explaining the story of how I got banned in Mellar's channel earlier today. So let's see. Monica became present on the stream, and started off by saying that, or inviting her to a date. I said it would be to die for, with the dark mode Kappa. Super wonderful, and I don't know. It just, the conversation kind of escalated further and further to the point of her saying that she was sitting on our laps during the Spaceballs movie that was being run through Discord on Tuesday on Mellar's Discord. And I made the comment, is that why I was having trouble breathing on Tuesday on account of me being sick? And she asks, what are you implying, Sarge? And I said, because you're so heavy. And I got the timeout real fast. It was so funny. and then, you know how even though you're like timed out, you can still hear everything that's going on. I shot Moon a message to relay over to Monica for me, and so Moon relayed a message for me that said that even with 600 seconds timeout, isn't going to make me feel sorry, and I got banned. How'd you like the how'd you like Spaceballs? It came right as the end credits started rolling. Oh, I thought I saw that you were in there a little bit earlier, Metal King. I was in there for Spaceballs, but only briefly, so not like a super amount of time, but okay, so this is telling us that we're at the point of no return. It says to go unlock the Unmaker, which oh, that's the Flame Belch. We have the Unmaker, so we're all set to go. We're ready to go ahead and beat this thing. Remember to take a picture of that Wakizashi. Just sent it. Ooh. Where are we headed? I think Necroval. Bro. Dude, that's sick looking. That's a good looking blade, my friend. I know that this question's only going to piss off Mellar, but I have to ask it anyway out of being a supportive friend. But are you doing this one out of Damascus as well? What shirt is Sarge wearing? This would be my my old In Flames t-shirt from the North American tour. Metal King's got one just like it. This is 2014. Yep. V, how's it going? Hot. Aw, well, you're too kind. The fact that you even remembered that is kind of touching. Well, of course I remember that. I have a video on Facebook revealing the pattern. That is awesome. I haven't been on Facebook a whole ton lately. New In Flames song was pretty good, not gonna lie. I actually need to go into I need to go in and watch it or listen to the new content. I think I was just waiting for the album to come out. Sarge showing the goodies. All the best shirts. Good, just chilling. Did you work today? You're gonna post it? Awesome. Yeah, I just need no excuse. I just need to go in and do it. Okay, we're on our way to Necroval. We've just picked up the Crucible, which is formidable weapon.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. The city of the dead.
You got juicy tips. Did you know? Is that anything like juicy fruit by chance? I forgot to check what the challenges in this are. Probably should figure that out before we get too far. Kill 2 demons with the Crucible. Okay. Kill 8 demons using Crusher Traps. Okay. Perform a left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Man, it's been like 2 weeks since we played this last. Oh. Oh, wow. Great aim, Sarge. Great aim. Do we have a blood punch? Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad. Oh, getting wrecked. Yes, play better, nerd. That was close. That was a little too close, now wasn't it? Oh! Armor or ammunition? I think we want some ammunition. I mean, that was going good for a second, and then went very not good. And yet people are somehow here for the skill. To that I say, to that I ask, what skill? There is no skill here. Just luck. That is all. Oh! Wrecked. Who is here for the skill? Not you guys. Clearly we came to see you. Aww. So kind. So very kind. Did we run out of extra lives? Apparently we did. We have no extra lives left. It's kind of a little tragic. Ah. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. Eat your heart out. Perfect. Whew. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, that's what took us out. Oh, and here comes the Cacodemon. There we go. If I came to see skill, I would be disappointed. We came to see Sarge be doomed eternally. That is so skill. You sure it's not a tragedy? That seems more like tragedy to me. Shit. There we go. Yeah. Stabby, stabby. Oh. Get this out of my way. Have some disappointment fetish? What the hell is disappointment fetish? What is that? Did you even write a tragedy that's made from your own sins? No? Was I supposed to have? I mean, I suppose if sucking at this game is a sin, then I probably could write a pretty lengthy song. A kink for disappointment makes sense to me. Oh, good moly. Pretty sure that we have to fight some big guys around here, but I think that's on a return visit. So for now, I think we're armoring up and trying to get out of here. Full on that. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Good aim, Sarge. Maybe I ought to learn to play mouse and keyboard. Maybe then I wouldn't be quite a disappointment. Better than I. I don't feel very much better than you. Oh, so I have a proposition I think I want to run past you guys. I've been talking with Iron a little bit, and he had mentioned that he's going to likely be playing The Last of Us remastered. I was wondering what you guys think if I were to add that to the backlog. Petting your kitty? You have to remind me, what's your kitty's name? Please. Thank you. Ugh. That was satisfying. Matter of fact, yes, it's according to the Doom Eternal rulebook. Is this what we were needing to get the left side? No, it's not. Okay. Get dead. Yeah, I know that we'll be back through here again later, so we're just gonna move on. Open. Your backlog is endless. You might say it's eternal. Emma. Emma's the kitty's name. I don't know if we've asked that before. So this is where they make the Argent Energy, guys. These damned and tortured people are all here to be converted into Argent Energy. Making biscuits on your belly. Looks warm. I mean, if you like spooning, then sure. Looks a little too warm for my comforts. And you should have a longer backlog. I mean, we are making some progress here. Like I said, with the way that I'm going to be doing games for the variety games, we'll alternate between doing a Paul and a Sarge pick. And what you guys pick on Paul is going to be every other game. And if nobody does a pick a game directly from the channel redemptions for 100,000 points, then I pick the game. And you know what better game to play right after Doom Eternal than Super Mario RPG? Felt like that was a good little follow-up game right there. Porn games, no, V. That is a no-no. Mario and the 7 stars? What is the 7 stars? Already saving my tokens for something special. Yes, you're getting the bonk. See, I like streaming on Twitch. I would really not be thrilled of having my channel shut down. So we will not be taking V's recommendation. Oh. Oh. That was rude. What did that do for us? Or did we need to hit... Oh, it looked like we needed to... Oh, it slides back down. Okay, I see. I'm with you. Oop. Where do we go? Oh, up. There we go. Corgi Herd, how's it going? How's your weekend treating you so far? Max 2.
The Khan Maker needs Earth and its souls.
Eivor knows all the sides.
The
It's
culling
still
allows
satisfied. Well, I'm glad.
replenish their
Doing meth. That's a brave thing to admit on Twitch.
Earths in peril. Up ahead is Kalaraz, the sightless judge.
Smoke them weed.
Who's fit to begin
Not a typo.
the process.
Doing math too.
The rest will be discovered.
Does the meth help with the math? Oh, that's gross. They're just throwing people away if they're no use. What a waste. No. Do we have any Metroid fans in the house? Any? Any at all? Or am I the only one? Because this boss happens to look an awful lot like 1MB, if you know what I mean. And I don't mean Mother Bugger. Which Scorns hilariously misheard as Mother Butter the other day. And now I can't unhear that. Oh, what? If you're gonna get wrecked by something, make it something interesting, right? Ah! Woo! We made it, but just barely. Mother brain. Like, I'm not the only one from the Metroid fandom, right? Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. Rip. This boss is fun. It is a little fun, isn't it? I is a Metroid fan, though. Crispy Sarge, roasty to toasty. Sarge, that is me. How can I help you, V? Come on. Shit. Ah. Ah, damn. Okay, Mr. Pain Elemental, you're bringing too much pain. Oh. Oh, mercy. Okay, let's try not to get dead. How very happy I was that you decided not to move after I shot that. We got a raid. The Irate Frog. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, friends. I am Commander Sergeant. We are currently getting our butts kicked by the Mother Brain knockoff. If I have a moderator that can give a shout out, please. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let me put this down for a second and pay attention to what's going on here, shall we? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The Ribbit Raid. Irate Frog. They are playing Dead Space. Are you playing the remake by chance? Thank you so very much for that raid. Remake, awesome. Yeah, that just came out today. I think, pretty sure. One of my buddies has actually just spent pretty much the majority of the day on that today, and yeah. So we're just currently getting our butts handed to us. This is probably now, I think this is death number 3, right? Yeah, we got some Doom Eternal going on. This is like the first time back at it after like 2 weeks. We're playing this on the Hurt Me Plenty. I do not really play a whole lot of first-person shooter games, but I am a variety gamer, therefore also a variety streamer. But for the most part, we do feature a lot of Zelda here. Adora Meows, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Why is your name Sarge? Well, you said it had to do with your actual name. Yes, it is literally my last name, V. Yeah, for all that are present, Sergeant is actually my last name. That is why I'm the Commander Sergeant. I'm not just dumb, I know how to spell Sergeant. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome for the shout out. Let's see. Only thing better than Sarge is cooked Sarge. Delicious. Spicy Sarge. I don't know if V can handle that. Adora is awesome. Take good care of her. Oh, we definitely take care of our folks here. That's for sure. Yeah, so if you like Zelda games and variety of just all sorts, you know, we do like some Doom here. We've done Doom 2016 all the way through. We also did start Doom Eternal. We started it back in 2021 or 2020. It was like the tail end of 2020. I didn't actually get to finish it for my community. So we are in the process now of trying to finish this out. Hopefully we can beat the Icon of Sin tonight. We're going to do our best at the very least. And yeah, we're going to try and also do the DLC parts, both 1 and 2, for the first time. I've never played the DLC parts, but I had finished the game, so... you question if V4 can handle Spicy Sarge, but not if I can. You clearly know I can handle that. Melara, I believe that you can handle Spicy Sarge. That's for sure. Hey, win, lose, or draw, as long as you are having a good time. That's all that really matters here. That's for sure. Yeah, we have a lot of extra genuine connections with friends here. We just enjoy hanging out. I typically stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, although I am also a father of a... 3-year-old that, or almost a 3-year-old that I would jump in front of a car for, or because of, admittedly. I love him to pieces. I honestly do. So, unfortunately, that means that my Tuesdays are often taken up by that. My family comes first and foremost, so the Tuesday streams sometimes don't happen, but that's when we do our Zelda streams. And for the Zelda series that we're playing right now, we're doing a full series playthrough of Legend of Zelda. And we are now at A Link Between Worlds, coming up on the very tail end of the journey. I don't remember this fight being this difficult. My spatial reasoning is just totally in question here. There we go. climb. Oh. Ah, damn. That was close. I don't think that could have been any closer, but I don't know if it's really ultimately going to matter. This punk moves around way too fast. Yeah, why don't you take some of that and get back to me? Woo! I apologize, my attention is a little bit more drawn to the game at the moment. Woo! There we go. With only 10 HP left. That's what we like, right? Also, still getting shot at by some numbnuts over here. Hey, you take the victories where they come, right? Nice, there we go. Haven't seen the DLCs yet. Yeah, we'll probably be on those this next week for sure. Feel like I don't want to hear this convo. Drawing is fun. Keo loves drawing. Spicy Sarge is as spicy as honey biscuits. So you have 3 girls yourself, ages 10, 12, and 14. That is awesome. It's totally supportive of gamer dads, and then you're in the right place. Power! How's it going? You're chasing eternity. We absolutely are here. Gamer moms, gamers who have fur children, all the above. Any and all inclusion of those combinations and or others as well. How's it going, Power? How's your day going? Great job. And I know you cheated. Do it again. We probably should, right? I try to draw. I try to draw sometimes. So, Irate Frog, tell me a little bit more about yourself. So you playing Dead Space. Obviously, you came into Doom, so I'm assuming that means that you're probably into a bit more of the horror scene. Is that right? Dead Space is your favorite game of all time. I have never played Dead Space all the way through. I have the first one, but I have not actually played it. Thing is that a lot of the games that are kind of... I do a lot of gaming on my own time. Turns out my wife Keo is also pretty pro gaming. She doesn't do a whole ton of gaming herself, but she enjoys watching or listening while doing some drawing. So, oh, when did you get over here? Any more, you punks? Perfect. Come on over. Puzzle games, first-person shooter, horror, Factorio type games, etc. That is awesome. Yeah, I on my own time, I just finished up the Tomb Raider reboots. And Shadow of the Tomb Raider was actually really phenomenal. I really enjoyed that. I'd say my favorite series include Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, Legend of Zelda is definitely the top. Final Fantasy is also a really top contender as well. I've played most of the Final Fantasy games. The only exclusions to that are... oh, gosh, you guys are out. You were literally locked up a second ago. Oof. Yowza. Yo. Mastery token. Nice. A person of culture. I mean, technically everybody's a person of culture, aren't they? Pretty much anything except fighting games and not so into racing games. You and I are actually a lot on the same page then. I love to play a good RPG or JRPG. I don't play a lot of fighter games, so things like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, not a whole ton of. Although I used to do a lot of Soul Calibur way back in the day. Soul Calibur 2 was like my jam back on GameCube, but that was a long time ago. I'm down to play the occasional Mario Kart, but it's kind of a passive thing for me. I don't really do a whole lot of party games unless there's actually a party. But I'm always down to play them if it's what's being played. So. Yeah, I like things with strong narratives, that's for sure. Elden Ring was by far one of my my favorites this last year. Yowzers. Okay, you. I think this guy is who I was looking for, right? Left side? Oh, not those. Oh, we have an empowered demon. Nice. We love empowered demons. They're our favorites. You lost to a spider demon? Or to a, not a spider demon, a serpent demon. I don't remember what all the names for these guys are. How do we use the, where's it at? Yeah, here we go. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, so far we've actually been doing pretty good on a 100% run, but I seem to be out of all my extra lives. I didn't remember losing them all by the end of the last session, but that was 2 weeks ago, so I honestly couldn't tell you for sure. Jeez, is it just me, or is there a lot of these guys right now? Should we give them the big friendly giant? Let's give them the big friendly giant. Oh, shit. We don't want this guy. Bro, stop making more! Ah, I blew myself up. There's a lot going on in that room. Absolutely. Oh, Scorns, you gave him the follow. That's awesome. I like blending communities. That's so great. Pacific Northwest. Yep. Agreed on the party games. Our ill-fated Soul Calibur 2 fight. We had a few of those, if I'm remembering correctly, King. There were a few of those. Elden Ring was totally awesome. Dude, it was super awesome. It was super awesome. Way too uncoordinated for Doom games. I'm feeling super uncoordinated right now myself. Fair warning, you're crude and crass on stream, just FYI. Oh, that's fine. Sparkplug! You're back to Sparkplug. I swear you were Sparkifer like a couple of weeks ago. Weren't you? How's it going, man? We're doing pretty good. Game's going pretty alright. I'm not as good at this as I probably ought to be, but we're doing our best. So is Sarge. I'm not really horribly crass. I try not to be, anyway. You don't stream anymore. You changed your name. Gotcha. Just decided that you were done with it, or I know that there comes a point, I think, for a lot of people where it's just like it kind of stops being as much fun as it used to be. I've known a few people who I used to watch stream all the time, and sadly, a lot of them are no longer streaming. This is a minor detail. I might have mentioned this before, but I really like how they took into consideration the sound effects for some of the original enemies from the original games. Oh shit, you came out of nowhere. Got really tired of fake friendships and people and the stress it can bring. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that that was your experience with streaming, though. I feel like, for the most part, just about anybody here would treat you pretty genuinely. I like to think we're a pretty solid community. We might not do a whole lot of, like, extra stuff. I don't have a whole lot to offer to my community as a whole, aside from hanging out, like, Tuesdays and Fridays. But, you know, I have a good time hanging out, and that's all that really matters to me, so. Where is he? Where is he? Is he downstairs? Excuse me! Okay, everybody upstairs. We're gonna have a family meeting here. Is everybody here? Everybody gathered? Okay, good talk. Jeez. Nice BFG. I felt like that was just the perfect place for that. Ridiculous amount, and I was like, no more. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Spark. If I had known that it was not going so great for you, I would have stopped in more often. Doing a lot better now. And you know, sometimes you just have to walk away from the table, so I get that. Really like being here, and you and Kyo have been awesome. Oh, thanks. We definitely try. I've had a lot of people I used to watch tons and tons sadly give up on streaming because compassion was drifting away. Yeah, that's kind of the terms conditions for this for me as well, is that as soon as this is no longer doing it for me, and you know, I feel like I'm just putting myself out here without having a good time, or it becomes about something more than just having a good time, I'll walk away. That's just how it's got to be, you know? So I get that. Sadly, I didn't have that luck, so happy for you, man. Dice just rolls different for everyone. Mine was just always a 1. That's really hard to hear, Spark. That makes me kind of sad. I have chronic back pain, so I don't have a set stream schedule, but the 5 people who always chat with me in stream are always a blast, luckily. Yeah, I mean, we always have a good time here. The last handful of people that we've kind of got to know really well have always complimented the close-knitness of this community, and so I kind of really like that. I also did play D&D together IRL, so he's stuck with my forced friendship. That's awesome. I do enjoy D&D as well. I try not to be the forever DM, but I do a lot of DMing for our group. Support decision to recover and recoup. Got to take care of yourself before anyone else. Exactly. The thing is that looking out for number one is not necessarily it's not as selfish as people think it is. You know, there's definitely some truth. You can't expect to put bread in somebody else's basket if you're just not leaving yourself with any at all, you know? And that's just the reality. You can't fill somebody else's basket if yours is empty. You just can't. Yeah, I've known Metal King for years now. We're coming up what, like 25, 20, 26, 25, I think, right? It's been a while. 25 years this summer. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, some folks in here have known me pretty much my entire life. King and I, we go all the way back to just before kindergarten, and we were in the same kindergarten class together. Iron Man 2992, if he's still here, he was my next door neighbor and has known me since I was 3 years old. So yeah, I definitely I try to make lasting relationships with people. That's for sure. I'm not necessarily hard to get rid of, but you know, I do seek out genuine connections, and that's kind of a life skill that I've been thankful to have. Something that people have been pointing out to me more and more as I've aged up. But the people that I make friends with are actually usually fairly genuine people, you know, and I don't usually have too much issue with being hurt by people because the people I surround myself with are just kind of the same mindset that I am. So same qualities, same mindsets and opinions, and we're good to each other and we don't use each other, and that's all that should really matter ultimately, right? Oh damn, we missed some secrets.
Must be tortured, the flesh tenderized. Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Almost a year following Sarge's community, it's pretty awesome how many people are full of acceptance here. I don't really see that on Twitch much anymore. That has been the case. I've noticed a lot. There was a lot of closeness in the community that I was a part of when I first started watching Twitch, but that was back during the pandemic. And unfortunately, that group has kind of gone a way that I don't really want to be around anymore, which is really unfortunate because, you know, this person that I was watching, you know, it really seemed really special to me and was very tight-knit. And I think really we needed that during the pandemic, but afterwards was just kind of not the same anymore, and that was kind of really sad. Looking out for number one is a great thing. Remember, I think we realize that older we get to totally understand what you're saying. Exactly. Met Sarge through some others I didn't stay friends with, but I have loved getting to know Sarge. Should I be concerned? I don't know, Melar. Should you be concerned? Being surrounded with good people is very important for mental health, I think. We definitely put an emphasis on positivity. That's for sure. Come to think of it, a long time ago, we had a guy that came into our stream, and I kid you not, this guy seemed like he had the worst life luck ever. Some of you guys probably would remember who I'm talking about, but this was a long time ago. This was towards the beginning of me streaming. And this guy came in, was chatting with us, and you know, it almost felt like it should be like this guy trolling us with how terrible his stories that he was telling us were. Just like, sometimes I was just kind of left to question, like, is this guy for real, or are we having our chain yanked here? Because you never know with people. Some people look for sympathy when there's just kind of more than what should actually be there, you know? I don't know. And, so, anyway, you know, he opened up to us and admitted that, you know, he was just going through a lot of problems. It was like, as a kid, they moved from their nation that they were staying in to America with basically nothing. Had to leave a lot of their stuff behind, and also, just kind of had a really rough go of trying to transition to life in America. There was the incident, like there was just some like crazy family stories, bad things happening to family members. And then like the story of how their home burned down, and shortly, like a short while after, it's like he was telling us, he came to us while he was at a very bad place. He just lost his job due to the pandemic, and then like also had like a car total, or like something along those lines. It was like every possible bad thing that could happen just constantly went wrong with this guy. And I was just kind of like, okay, you know, obviously we're gonna, support you in whichever way that we can, And he just showed up to chat. He vented his problems. We were very open and understanding, and try to provide that positivity. And eventually things started to turn around for him while he was talking with us, and he got a job with Microsoft, and everything seemed like it was going well. Then he got this new job, was able to afford a brand new, or not a fairly newer vehicle. Things were going great, and then that car got totaled, and I think that he said that there was like a friend that was in the car that got paralyzed or something. It was like, gall, yeah. Trauma dumping can definitely be a problem, that's for sure. But it was like he had been around for a while, and all of a sudden, like, all more life problems just showed up. Like, both of his parents ended up passing in the span of about a week from each other, around Christmas, and this was after he had already been hanging out with us for like 3 months. And it was just like he was really down on his luck, and just kind of, it was kind of really sad for a while. And he disappears for a little bit, comes back. We were kind of concerned about him, but he comes back and lets us know that he's kind of been figuring things out with his life and getting everything ironed out. Sorry guys, this is a super long story. But the long story short of it was that he eventually came back around and said, "Sergeant community, I appreciate you guys being here so very much. Now that my life is starting to get back on track, we are kind of, at a point where I'm stepping back and looking at how, if it hadn't been for this community being here, I don't know that I would have made it. I didn't have a place to go. I didn't have any friends, anyone really to talk to at the time, and your kindness was inspiration enough for me to keep trying." And that kind of meant a lot. One of his other friends, or he did have another friend that he met here, that he got back in contact with, that also started following us, and he dropped in and also thanked us and said, that was kind of a big deal, that as they were reconnecting, that my user tag was getting brought up an awful lot. And this other friend, thanked me an awful lot for taking care of Landon Cat Games, was the user tag. And the last news that I heard about them, he met a fabulous woman. They were getting married, and they were expecting their first kid, and things were working out great. I have not heard or seen of this person since their latest news, but seemed like things were hopefully on the right track for them. But, I just very touched by the fact that, there was somebody out there that we could help. And that was really just from being here on stream, Nothing special, nothing like super, out of my way, just being here to talk with somebody. And, for them to admit that made all the difference here. Sorry, I'm kind of losing track of what's going on here on the chat. Usually started lurking when he showed it because I couldn't take it after a few tries, since it was just so depressing. It was kind of a lot, that's for sure. I was going through some really bad mental stuff myself as well. I just couldn't take it anymore. I wanted to be supportive, I just couldn't. And, it happens. It's freaking amazing. We just do our best, right? Just do the best in the reach that we have. Doesn't loop back around to looking after yourself before looking after others, though you did nothing wrong. feel bad about it. I was raised to think of myself last. There is definitely some things with Metal King. Metal King, your life experiences are definitely your own, but I do stand with Melar, you know, in the fact that sometimes, in order to put bread in others' baskets, you have to have it in your own first. So, you know, there is definitely that. Just being present for folks is super important, and you know, I try to give that as much as I can to this community. You know, I stream as often as I can, and just be the genuine friend that I can be. So that's Sarge in a nutshell here, guys. So that's where you've stumbled into tonight. So thank you so very much to Irate Frog and Adora Meows, because you guys are phenomenal for stopping in. As a mental health professional, I concur. Melar, exactly. Is here working with epoxy. Awesome, Iron. So I suppose Iron got that entire story as well. So yeah, Iron Man 2992, as I mentioned, has been my friend since I was like 3 years old. So yeah, I try to make it a point to form genuine connections here. But don't get me wrong, I'll also happily write somebody out the moment I get used. I know what my boundaries are. Oh, damn it. We're just hopping right back into a mess here. Well, we have another one of these. Why not use it? Boom! Bye-bye. When one has a BFG, use it. Okay, we're looking for a totem. I didn't catch that before, I don't think. There it is. We found it! Punch. So, Irate Frog, you mentioned you're going on 40. That puts you about 10 years older than me. Big 4-0, though. I mean, millennial generation, you know, is kind of coming up on that 40 mark collectively, and that's kind of a crazy thing to think. All right, Frog, you're going to bounce. Sounds good. Thank you so much for dropping in. I will try and give you a follow as soon as I am done stream. Well, actually, I probably can do that right now, actually. Why don't I just do that? Let me give you a follow. There you go. Perfect. That does let me do that. And I'll try to catch you when I can. Have a great weekend, and yeah, we will definitely see you around. Be playing games until I'm old and gray and can't anymore. I'm in that same boat. Me too, man. That's for sure. Let's see, we came from that direction. Yeah, definitely nice to meet you as well. I feel like I'm stuttering over a lot of my words more than usual tonight. Wonder if that has to do with the sickness I had earlier in the week. It might likely be that. Maybe one step closer to interviewing Lorna Shore if it goes well. Is that right? Did you hear something back recently then? Okay, trying to remember this puzzle here. We need to get through there. But how? Can we jump up to that? I don't... Pretty sure we had already tried that. Ah. I see. I'm at a point in my story where swearing would be the correct word choice, but I don't want to, and it's not a person from a place that has a different language, so I can't do the sneaky. It doesn't count. Wait. I mean, you could just write it in. It's just a word. Publisher knows their drummer. You have his contact info. That is awesome. Get the chance to try and live stream it and or send it over. I would love to watch that. I would hands down love to watch that. Definitely make that happen if you can. If there are only 2 ways to get in there and both are blocked off, then how the hell do you get in there? Bromance confirmed. Do we backtrack? Oh, this isn't backtracking. This is the way we need to go. Whoa! Oh, not you. Holy shit, no. Okay, you're not allowed to be here. I am busy. Melar understands. Get wrecked, punk. Boink. This part of the game is intense. A little bit, yeah. It's, I mean, we are starting to kind of get towards the end of the game, so they had to make it as difficult as possible, right? We got the notification, you have everything that you need in order to play Doom Eternal. That was, like, 5 levels ago. Excuse me. No demon drops. Anything else down here? Nope. Cool. Oh, thanks for that loosen up. It is Doom, that is correct. A lot of this game is intense, especially this part. All right. That does feel better. Thanks for that loosen up. All right, now where do we need to go? I think we came down this way, and oh, hello. Goodbye. The door is open. Question is, are we heading that way just yet? Oh, but I want to get back to that nest. I have an idea. Oh. Apparently that doesn't work. I'm just glad that didn't crush us, because that could have been a lot worse. Oh, the gate opened. There we go. A sploot. Just about. It just about got us. Doot! Oh, shit. Come here. All right. There we go. Sometimes you just don't mess around. Alright. I think that's everything to this point, except for these things down here. But I think we're coming up towards the end of the level, so... Woohoo! Sploot in some doot. Oi. Ow. Excuse you? Oh dear. Ugh. Now we're in trouble. They're just really trying to throw everything in the book at us now, aren't they? We're in that lovely part of the game now. Oh! Can't move. Boom. Not doing nearly as much boom as I'd like to. That's for sure. Woo! Shit! I keep always managing to land myself in a corner. Oh, cool. Made some progress there. You're damn right, critical damage.
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the human has lost all hope. That's when the soul.
Ugh. That was crazy. We got it! Woo! We only feared Sarge is the ultimate super Gorness that'll unleash the finest cult base known to man, because why? He is the Sarge, and we must obey his commands. We rip and tear until it is done here. That is simply the only way. This is the way. Oh, that was something else I forgot to mention. I'm a huge Star Wars nut, too. I think there's a few people here that already definitely knew that. Oh, this is dangerous. Nice. Hey, you know you're all just kind of useless, right? We also love pizza here, that is true. Thanks for the congrats. Star Wars is awesome. One of my friends is working on a full Mando cosplay. That will be so dope. I would love to put together a full Boba Fett cosplay. I have one of the, I have the Black Label replica helmet for the Book of Boba Fett. And while I understand why a lot of people do not like Book of Boba Fett, I still like it. I know that it doesn't properly representate, isn't a proper representation of Fett in his true glory, but I don't know. I for one thought it was actually really good. All except for the stupid moped things. Those were dumb. Okay, so now we can backtrack. Since I did promise that this was going to be a 100% run. You liked it as well? Yeah. You're back now. It was a mess. Yep. So was this, if we're being completely honest. This was also a mess. But we made it. We're good. Everything is Gucci. Yeah, those stupid moped things kind of really pissed me off. I was like, really? I mean, you have a biker gang. We've seen plenty of speeders in Star Wars. Just make them regular speeders. That's all that needs to be. It's just regular speeders. But no, the tough biker gang that nobody wanted to mess with. Ride around on mopeds, space mopeds. It's so dumb. Other than that, no, I definitely loved it though. Now how do we get in there? Ah. And at last we see it. There we go. I'm gonna grab this collectible first. Was gluing up my first multi-piece sandal, and oh my. Yeah, yeah. I think we're all pretty much in agreement. I have a moped gang in our city, and it's adorable. It's just people who love mopeds. They have days they all moped around. That is awesome. I mean, if it's not actually trying to be serious as a gang, you know, then yeah, that is pretty adorable, but... There's epoxy everywhere. Yeah, Ben. Nice! Is that all for this level? We missed one challenge, didn't we? Left side glory kill on Doom Hunter. Was I not on the left side? I'm pretty sure I was on the left side of him when I did that, but sure. Alright, I'm pretty sure other than that, though, we're missing one collectible somewhere. Where are we missing a collectible? Hello? Oh. Oh, we didn't come back around. I thought that we would. But we didn't. Interesting. Okay. See, it's everywhere, including all over my hands. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. A nice sticky time. Definitely excited to see when that piece comes out, though. Okay. Gonna loop around back down here. Isn't that what needed to be done? Ah, okay. There we go. There we... Perfect. Alright, pretty sure that's all of them. So the only thing that we missed out on in this one is one challenge. Which looks like we're going to have to replay the entire level just for the one challenge again. We'll do that another time. Oh, hey, look at that. We're ready for our last upgrade. Nice! Did they purposefully make Fennec Shand look like... Whoa!
Make your dreams come true!
That's a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. Thank you so much for the sound alert there. It's definitely a good jump. That played out for you guys, right? Just trying to make sure that you guys were able to hear that. Sometimes we have audio issues and the sound alerts don't like to play through. Just do it. Like I said, I'm going to focus probably on trying to get through this tonight first before we do any backtracking. Obviously, I'm going to do everything I can first, but quick comm mode cheat unlocked. We're going to have to play around with some of these cheats. I don't know what any of them do. Played for you guys? Great. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I worry sometimes because streaming is such a science, as all of us streamers are fully aware. And sometimes things that were working before suddenly don't. Yep, so we got everything that we needed to do. No, I'm not quitting. I'm proceeding. That is what we're doing. Not an art? No, I said it is an art. Oh, I said it was a science. Can be both an art and a science. Necrovol Part 2. Science is art. How many times have you heard a mad scientist say it's beautiful? Kill more than one enemy with a single blood punch 5 times. Okay. Perform a back glory kill on a tyrant. Okay. Perform a left side glory kill on the Archvile. Beginning to remember why this 100% run was a dumb idea. Woo! Okay. Do we have... I think we have everything unlocked, don't we? Use up all of our tokens and cred. Perfect. Bongo Pix! Welcome. How's it going, man? I saw your update. I hope that your renovations are going well. Adore Meows. All right, peeps, I'm off for the night. I had so much fun hanging out and a bit getting to say hi to this community. I hope to have a fantastic Friday night and weekend. Adore Meows, thank you so very much for hanging out, for the follow. I'm going to give you a follow as well. I think I did see that you do some streams as well. So yeah, we'll definitely follow back. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. That one didn't make me jump as bad. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're definitely welcome, Adora Meows. We'll see you around. Thank you so much. Been okay, Bongo Pix. That's great to hear. I know that you've been under the gun. I hope that those renovations go pretty well for you. We did kind of miss out on that Dark Souls this week. That's for sure. I kind of had an awful start to the week. I wasn't feeling super great, but pulled through. All I know is that my Tuesday night would have been a lot cooler if there had been Dark Souls, but it's all good. You complete this run. We have not yet completed it. We just finished Necroval Part 1. I had a late start today. Unfortunately, Kyo's now got the cred that I had earlier this week, so I had to stay available for just a little while longer to finish up with getting DLC ready for bed before being ready to stream. So that held us up a little bit, but that's okay.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chamber. We must make our way through into the top, where the pure Argent energy is exported directly to Erdak.
Go to bed DLC. That was a little while ago. Splat. All right. Oh, there's a pain elemental right behind me. That's cool. Do you reckon that you're going to be back into the streaming saddle then this week, Bongo, or are you probably going to be out for another week? Do you reckon? Probably hard to tell, huh? Are you winning, son? We are trying to. Definitely trying to, V. We do what we can here. We're starting to miss out on 100% stuff, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, right. Okay. I'm remembering this. So when I was playing this one last time, I was trying to figure out how to get over to some of these areas to continue going forward. And I remember I said to Reaper, I was doing this privately with Reaper, and he was watching me through SharePlay, and I said, how do I get over there? And he says, you jump. And I say, no. And he says, yes. I'm looking around, and I say, no. And he says, yes. I didn't realize that there's this little thing right down here that if you miss it, you fall in. It's kind of a challenge to get to. We're just going to waste ourselves trying to get to it, though. There we go. Bongo Pix wants to get back online ASAP. That is good to hear. Hard to say what's going to go on this next week. That's fair. Yep, life definitely comes first, doesn't it? I don't even know how to use that word, honestly. I don't know what that word is. I don't even know. I just don't know, Melar. I have no idea. That is hard to say. Shall we use this? Let's use this. Let's see what the fuss is all about here, shall we? Just two of you? That's all? What if we just go like this and say bye? That'll work. You want to complete the secret encounter? Hell yeah, we are. And we're going to do it the dumb way, too. Who needs BFG ammunition? Not me. It's a machine used to measure blood pressure. Okay. I only know because my family owns one. What on earth would they own one for? Sister only has one kidney and used to have her blood pressure taken Extremely regular base. Gotcha. Okay. I imagine that would be pretty difficult to have to manage with just one. Oh no! Misdirection. Oh, that was a rude place to put us back. That was a really rude place to put us back. Damn it. Jumping challenge is rude. It absolutely is. So have you finished your playthrough on this, Bongo Pix? Or are you still working on it? I saw that one guy coming in. He's like, he's coming! He's coming down this way, guys! Hurry up! Oh, yikes. We seem to have some excess ammunition, so let's go ahead and just use that. Finish your Nightmare playthrough. Fastest time ever. That's awesome. Did you have to struggle too much against the Icon of Sin, or did you take him down like a champion? I believe doctors weren't expecting her to make it past 20, and she's now 45. That is incredible. Glad that worked out for her. I imagine that comes with a lot of its complications, but you know, having extra time is definitely awesome. Kind of the case with my my brother-in-law, actually. He was not supposed to live nearly as long as he's made it so far, and now he's got a you know, a wife and 3 kids, so works out pretty great. Got the Icon down pat. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need the extra help against the Icon.
Processed souls for the Khan Maker's world. I assure you, this could have been avoided with different leadership.
Excuse us. Gotta blow up some punks here. Stabbage, stabbage! That did not work out according to plan. Woo! Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Let's see here. What were the challenges again? We need to do a back glory kill on a tyrant. So this is not a tyrant. This is just a baron. Well, it sounds like Bongo's been making me proud, though. That's awesome to hear. Glad to hear that. Developed a really effective Icon of Sin strategy. Do you mind? You, sir, take way too much to kill. You could, like, fall over dead any second now. I'd be completely okay with that. These pain elementals, they do not like to die. I love it when you have, like, nothing around you, and then all of a sudden you're just being tossed around. It's one of my favorite things. Mel, are you going to BRB? I will be right here. Oh, jeez. Ah, get out of the way! I'm trying to glory kill this guy. Ooh. This is just speed, right? Oh, infinite ammo. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Infinite micro missiles. One of my favorites. Critical damage. Yeah, there it is. First attempt at Icon took me 1 to 2 weeks, really. So sometimes you really have to just dedicate, huh, to some of these games, as is kind of a little evident from the Dark Souls playthrough. You have to play that boss very different from what the game demands of you. I think that's kind of very true, isn't it? Bullet sponges, they absorb so much damage for the elemental pains. Yeah, the pain elementals. Welcome back, Melar. Green and I have been playing Warhammer. It's fairly fun. I've actually heard a lot of good stuff about Warhammer. I know Reaper likes to play Warhammer, and I have one other in real life friend that I know is also really into it as well. I'm assuming that you're talking about video game, right? I don't know. Sarge cheated. Do it over again. V plays Nightmare Mode 1. I'm not saying that I won't do it again, V. I just want to see you do it on Nightmare Mode first. There it is. Boom! The confetti maker? Oh, goodness. Looks like we're going to get down. We'll probably have to loop back around for this collectible, by the look of things. Jet Force Gemini. Is that right? I'm busy.
The extracted soul, the remains, will power their word, the essence of hell.
Oh. Punch. I didn't kill anyone. Stupid. I feel a little cheated here. Not gonna lie. Oi. Bro! Bro! I said no. Verily I sayest unto thee, get bent! Curb stomp. Oh, she. Where is he? 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 There you are. Hey, bro. Stop. Oh, you know what? I think that was one of our challenges, though, huh? Yeah, we need to get a left side glory kill on Archvile. Oops. Oh, well. We'll just have to try again later. Oh my gosh. Okay, mister, where are you at? Get your ass down here. Go away. Excuse me, sir. I just don't give up sometimes. N64 Jet Force Gemini. Iron Mouse. Jet Force Gemini. Oh, so Iron, that was one that you had. I'm drawing a blank on which game that is. Suppose we probably just need to try and progress here, huh? Question is, what are we doing here exactly? Destroy the altar? Doesn't look like it. I think there's another piece to the puzzle here. Seeing as it's Doom, something needs to be destroyed. That is kind of the way of things with Doom, isn't it? And sometimes it throws you a curveball and all you have to do is climb. Hello. Ooh. Flesh and metal. It's kind of a narrow jump here. That seemed to work out pretty good, though. Oh, shit. We're just gonna get lit on fire repeatedly. Seems like a good plan, right? Oh, no! There we go. Mongo Pix, you're gonna lurk? Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Crispy. Running around killing giant ants. I really don't remember that. I don't know if that was one that we ever played together. But knowing N64 games, sometimes those are kind of a little obscure.
The demons only utilize a portion of the resources that come from your soul. It was the makers and the Sentinel priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence. They combined Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined it, and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things. Saved worlds from extinction.
Mm-hmm.
And gave infinite power to those worthy of it.
Uh-huh. The game is bunches of fun. I'm kind of curious to see more about it, actually. Shit. Shit. Can we make it all the way across without needing to land somewhere else? Yeah.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence. Built by for a maker could never set foot in hell, nor demon in Earth. Argent Denur served a grave purpose to the makers.
Just finding all the secrets here. Rare game. Levels are wild. It's like a third-person shooter, twins, and dog-killing intergalactic bugs. That does sound trippy. If anyone's available to do so, I wouldn't mind having a link for it posted on the Discord server so that I could take a look at it later. We're just jumping it? Okay.
This machine was not made without Hell's knowledge. The deal was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the makers siphon energy from the damned. It is an unholy union. It cannot stand any longer.
Couldn't agree more. We're gonna take their precious manufacturing process for Argent Energy and turn it on its head. Oh, hi. I mean, I suppose it was to be expected that there'd be something like that hitting around one of these corners, but, man, just way too much going on here. Okay, what's behind me? Oh, another one. Ah. I hate it when I end up getting just that far away from, or that close to making progress and end up blowing an extra life. Armed 2, you could say something like Kitty Star Wars. Is that right? Okay. I think the last of the collectibles are up top, and the one that's at the bottom here. So. I think we're about to face off against Conmaker. Shit! Falling, 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 falling. Really falling. Remind me of Starship Troopers. Even up to the tongue-in-cheek sense of humor. Can't say I've played that one either. Hello? Well, I managed to finish one of the challenges. We haven't fought off against the Tyrant yet, though, have we? Let's see. We need the Tyrant. I think we missed out on our opportunity for the Archvile. We need a back glory kill on the Tyrant. So if we see a Tyrant, we need to be extra careful not to hastily destroy it. Although I will probably want to have it dead about as quickly as I possibly can. Starship Trooper is a movie, a bit of a cult classic. People hated it when it came out because a lot of people thought it was a serious movie, and it isn't. Okay. You know, the thing is, I'm not really huge as a movie buff, all things considered. Probably a surprise to some, but yeah, I've always been more of the mindset I'd rather play a video game than watch movies. So all the movies that were supposed to be must-watches throughout the generations, I haven't seen a lot of them. Oh. Me over here like, what are we supposed to be doing again? I forgot. Just kidding. I'm just being a dumbass. Oh, hi. Take care of that guy pretty quickly. I wouldn't bother with Starship Trooper. Woo! But what if I want more doors open? Is there a point to? Oh, no? No, apparently not. Up we go. Hold door.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world.
Sounds good.
The tower is held aloft by two enslaved titans. Break the chains, dropping into the well below.
There you are. Okay, why don't we try to take out as many of these small fry as we can first. I think I need to chainsaw some. And go to town on this guy until he falls over. Right? Or ready to fall over. Ah. Tyrants are another one of those damage sponges for sure. Oy. Pop. Ah! Heck. Okay. Oh, we missed the opportunity. That was rude. Okay. Everything, please just give me a minute with this guy. I will address the rest of you here shortly. Please take a number. Ah! My goodness. Oh, no. Okay. From behind. Here we go. Yes. One of our challenges down. The rest of you are about to just take a BFG. Unless you're immune to that, in which case I'm just going to shoot a rocket right into your crotchal region. Woo! Yeah. They only take one pip of the Crucible. The Tyrants. Yeah, I was trying to complete the challenge that was attached to them. Unless you're talking about the Barons, in which case, yeah, I'm aware that they are only a one pip. I'm pretty sure just about anything can be killed with this, right? But I mean, I only have the one shot left, so I kind of want to save it, I think.
Break the chains and destroy the Argent transmitter, then ride the energy flow to Urdak.
Yeah. We'll do that here in just a second. First of all, we need to figure out how to get into there. Peachy Panda, how's it going? This is Ultra Nightmare. It is not. It is definitely not Ultra Nightmare. No, this is just a Hurt Me Plenty run. I'm not any kind of phenomenal first-person shooter player by any stretch of the imagination. But I believe we covered that before when you visited here. How's it going? I know it's probably been a couple of weeks since you've stopped in. We haven't been playing Doom the last couple of weeks. We've got had some other events that were lined up that we needed to see to first. But now we're back on track. Hopefully, we'll be finishing this up before the end of the night. I hope. Can't make any promises, but we'll definitely try. Trying to remember how this one opens. Bongo Pix, you're still lurking. Excellent. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Doing good. How are we? We are doing pretty good ourselves. It's kind of a rough week for us, but in the Sarge establishment, Plague has taken over the house, which has been not quite so wonderful. But I'm on the mend, thankfully, and in a position where I can take care of the rest of the household, so just doing good. Doing a lurk, just a creepin'. Fast travel unlocked. Woohoo. Alright, now how do we go about opening this? Like so. There we go. Pretty sure we've only missed one thing here, too. So, yeah, there was a collectible towards the beginning of the game, or the level. Soul extraction. Yeah, here we go. Get all the collectibles. We're definitely working on it. So I do know that there are some things we've missed in the other levels. There's a couple of challenges. There's like one challenge in a few levels now that we'll have to go back in on. We will do a 100% run, but I'm going to focus first on beating the Icon of Sin before we backtrack and do everything else. And then I'm hoping that next week we'll be able to start in on the DLC. And it'll be my first time playing the DLC content. Oh, wait. Right, okay. I'm remembering that there's a reason we needed to be up in the soul extraction area. Considering trying to plat Skyrim, is that right? I have plat in Skyrim twice now. It's an alright one to do. It's not very hard, really, all things considered. Getting a skill to 99 takes patience. I get a lot of skills to 99 without too much trouble, typically. But I play a lot of Skyrim when I play Skyrim. There it is. Heard that game has a lot of achievements. I think there's 50 trophies in the base game, and then there's some DLC ones as well. I want to say that there's about 74 in total. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, you would be. Just wreck myself. Why not? Seems like a good thing to do. Just seemed the thing to do, guys. Alright, I think we got everything we need for this level here. All except for the challenge of a glory kill on the Archvile. I got impatient and decided to use the Crucible on him, so we wasted him a little too quickly. Gran Turismo 7 has 54 base game. I'm trying to think of what the most in a single game's base game is. The Tomb Raider games that I've been playing have a lot of them, but there's like more than half of them are just DLC trophies. For Rise of the Tomb Raider, there's a total of 125, and then in Shadow there was another 100. Alright, so we did not get all the challenges, but we did finish all the collectibles at the very least. Pretty sure we cleared out all the demonic corruption. Took care of that. Yep. 2 down. A few more Sentinel batteries. Get some rewards. Not bad. Not bad at all. Earning some good stuff here. Peach Panda, if I'm remembering correctly, you said that you just recently gotten your 100% out of this, right? You're doing horde mode stuff last we talked, I think. To Urdak. Need to acquire 1 collectible toy. Kill 12 demons while in midair. Okay. In-flight devastation. That's a nice one. Kill 5 maker drones with precision bolt headshots. Means that I need to use the rounds I don't like using. I don't particularly care for this attachment, but it's whatever. That's kills with it, right? Kill 5 maker drones with precision bolt headshots. Yep. Yeah, we wouldn't want that now, would we? Whoosh. No welcoming committee? I'm a little sus. Or that's a little sus, I should say. Yeah, these later levels have not actually had that many collectibles on them. Oh. Bad time to jump. You like the heavy cannon? Whoops. Man, keep missing that. Cool when you quick scope and headshot. If you're that skilled at it, yeah, it is an amazing feeling. But whereas I don't really play a lot of first-person shooters, I play a lot of RPGs and crud. I'm not very precise with quick scope headshots. It's just not a thing. Okay, I keep forgetting that this thing is going to jump me over to that platform. There we go. Gonna kill myself before we get over to the icon, or to the con maker. There we go. It's a lot of hopping around to just try and get over to that spot over there. First try. That's how that works, right? That was totally first try. You all saw that. There we go. Solid landing. 10 of 10. Nope. Should be some kind of a climbable surface in here, right? Oh, another pathway. Okay. There we go. You know, we've collected a lot of these, but I don't think that we've actually put in any effort to using any of them, or we haven't. We could probably stand to use these. Salvo extender. Which of these are we going to want, guys? Let's see. We have micro missiles already. Get 75 precision bolt headshots. Seems a waste to use the on that. I could. The thing is that a lot of these I could probably do if I just sat and did them, but I don't want to. Kill at least one nearby demon. Let's see. Demons are detonated by the microwave beam will trigger a concussive blast that falters nearby enemies. It does also sound useful. I'm just trying to find the ones that are least likely to be easy to get. Kill at least 2 demons with a single heat blast 30 times. But also, probably... I'm torn between trying to find the hard challenges that I'm not likely to do and the ones that are actually worth getting. Why aren't we using this one? We should totally be using that. Yeah, I think we definitely want that one. Love me some sniper headshots. Is that right, Iron? I never really thought of you as the headshot scope person. Then again, I did play some Call of Duty with you a time ago, and maybe that was a thing. Ooh, the incremental blade. Ballista, and we got the chain gun. What do we want here? Yep, easy peasy. Yeah, playing Call of Duty with you, that was a long time ago. Want that or want the Destroyer Blade? I think we want the Destroyer Blade. I'm gonna take that one too. Black Ops. That's right. It was Black Ops. I want to say like 2010-ish.
Welcome, Seraphim.
Black Ops was fun, not gonna lie.
You cannot
Lots of
stop
Nuketown.
the procession.
Why not?
We will not be able to control it. No!
Hello. That'd be a big one. I was like going 35 3 kills to death. Really? That's an intense KD. Remember when Doom Guy talked for the first time, my reaction was, ah, shit, here we go. Bounce. It just gets up. No biggie. Maker Drone is a ranged heavy demon. Most of its body armor, its head is a weak point. Shooting its head deals extra damage. A headshot kill drops ammo and health. Yikes. Damn it. This is not going to work out for me. It's just not my fight style. See, just like that, already getting wrecked. Kind of the nice thing about Doom is that there isn't really a one way you're supposed to play the game. It's kind of up to each player to determine their preferred play style and focus on upgrading weapons in whichever manner that they wish. I have no idea how that's actually hitting them. That, by all logic, shouldn't. Oh dear. Excuse me. Can't you see I'm a little busy at the moment? Pretty sure that was my last life. A Shrek reference. I know, I'd make my brother proud that in that sense. Do a no-scope headshot. I'm not that good. Come on now. Boy. No. Where's everything at? There we go. Sorry for that. Yeah, things kind of a little rough around here at the moment with Kyo not feeling super great, and she needed some additional help with getting DLC addressed so that he could go back to sleep. Okay. So back at it. Pretty sure leaving nothing? Yeah. DLC already has an address. Pretty sure you're right. Pretty sure you also knew my meaning. We got that all taken care of, though, so we're back on course here. There isn't anything down, is there? Meaning, smeening. Smeening is not a word. Oh my gosh. Doing so good at this, guys. There we go. Pro strimmer right here. We gotta chase down the icon here. Looks like we missed an opportunity to grab one of those pips. That's a shame. There we go. We're back up to 1 extra life. Exactly 1. Because who doesn't love playing this on hard mode, right? There it is. All right, so we needed the 5 glory kills, and then oh right, okay, I got to kill 12 demons while in midair. Feel like my mind is starting to come apart a little bit, a little early. Oh, he's not okay. Do you need me to go back up there and grab him again, or do you want to give him a little bit? Not calming down? I mean, we did just barely put him back in the bed. Just give him a couple minutes and see what happens. How many of these did we need a headshot? Oh wait, just 5. Okay, and we're clear on that now. Alright, now I can just get wrecked. That works for me. Alright, took down an empowered one. Let's see here. Gore nest. Managed to get that one. All right. Oh, right. Okay. Managed to briefly forget in that moment here that I needed to try and hit that. Do we need to try and punch it midair? Is that what the story is here? There we go. There we go. Oh, and a collectible back that way. Aha. I have to be extra careful. It's like they managed to just keep putting some of these in some of the most obscure places. Another mastery token. I swear we're getting quite a few of those. Buff totem nearby. No. There we go. Alright, looking like we just need another 3 of them. Wah! Any luck, Kyo? Is he starting to settle at all? Honestly trying to think about how much further we've got here. You guys think that there's still going to be enough time after the end of this level to finish this out? There might be. Pop, you bastard. There you go. It's possible, but if not, there's next week plus Ancient Gods in 1 and 2. Yeah. I know we still have quite a bit of work left to do in the ways of wrapping up for 100% run. We managed to get both challenges. Now we just have to find the toys here. One of the 3 toys is actually enough to finish out the challenges for this map. Oh, shoot. That comes back fast. Yeah, not looking forward to having to replay Necroball, that's for sure. Gonna have to go through the Mother Brain level again. Whoa. Hello. Alrighty. Another room cleared. It's interesting. There's like a lot of space for this level. It's just kind of all very dispersed, though.
There is a gateway we can use here on Erdak to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of Sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
Oh, that's good to know. Anyone else finding that the con makers kind of look like Krazoa from Star Fox? Also, some of these sound effects are kind of Krazoa-ish. Yes, they do. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Pop. So Mellar, how much longer do you suppose you'll be working on Skyrim for? Do you have a potential like month range that you're looking to wrap that up, or are you just kind of along for the ride for however long it takes? Because the way I see it, you could be playing Skyrim for like the rest of your streaming career. Skyrim part 48 when? Just making all these Nintendo connections today, aren't you? Absolutely. Hey, Nintendo has good ideas. I can't blame anybody for wanting to use them. Don't have an end date at the moment. I don't intend to make it last forever. Nobody ever intends to let Skyrim last forever. It just does. Shit. Bethesda intends to make it last forever. Hey, look, guys, we've managed to remaster this game like at least, what, 4 times now? 5 times? Y'all are gonna buy it again, right? Even if we didn't add anything to it, just the exact same game, exactly as it is. Phenomenal masterpiece. Magically works like an endless amount of sweet rolls. It's the game that just keeps on going. Keeps on giving. Tempted by Persona 5 voice acted at some point. That's going to be a serious project. I need to seriously level up my shit up before I can even properly consider that. Level up how exactly? Do you mean to do this as like a new game plus? Does it carry over that way? Or are you talking about you feel like you're not as confident as a streamer as you ought to be before starting into that? Oh.
Insert failure to activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
I can't see. No. Am I the father comprehend? You must get the other teleporter rings along.
That was interesting.
It's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
Good to know. Certainly wouldn't want that now, would we? Oh, they're sending cacodemons after me. Laura, why don't you come around here? There we go. My stream setup would need to need some upgrades, not necessarily hardware, but I'd need to figure a lot of shit out. There's so many more voices than the GoXLR will allow for, so I'd have to mess with profiles on the Stream Deck. Would be complicated. That's interesting. I mean, when you do your voice acting, you don't just rely solely on the sound effects that you can add into it, usually. Has a lot to do with your inflection in it as well. Would you be able to use multiple sound sound effects with different inflections for different characters in order to maximize out what you have available? If you get my meaning. Hi. Don't do what you do. Thank you. Oh, shit! No idea, I was just, like, backed right into a corner there. Oh, no! This is bad. We just lost all of our hit points, like, all at once. This game can be so ruthless sometimes. It's like, oh, you got yourself backed into a corner? That really, really sucks for you. Now everything is going to catch up to you all at the same time. And there's nothing you could have done about it. Except for get good. A lot of get good. Okay, buddy. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I don't even... That was so worth the amount of chainsaw I had to use for it. Alright. Seemed like an indication that we're in the clear here. Could swear I still hear some demons around, though. Keo, I'm guessing that since you haven't updated us at all, that he did finally settle down? There's at least 5 times more characters in Persona 5 than I've ever done. Oh. I need to prepare more presets a lot more, especially if I want to make them sound right for the characters. Just a different scale to anything I've tried before. When you say 5 times more characters in Persona 5, 5 times more characters than you've ever done, what's the most amount of voice acting that you've put into a game? Boop. Refuel. This place is huge. Almost a little too huge. There we go. Found us a toy. I know, it can sometimes be difficult to look back at your completed log and kind of dig in and think about what some of your most ambitious projects have been. That's what he said. Where are we going with that? We're going out there. Whoa! There's a totem. Okay, we need to find the totem first and foremost. Because we're gonna get ganged up on. Get off of me. We are already, like, basically dead. There you are. And what a mess. I'm just stuck in this little mess of demons that are all over the place. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, one of you is worthy of this crucible. And the others should just screw off. Yep, you know who you are. Come here. Beautiful. And, whatever. I hate those guys. Those are so deceptively small. Gross. Sheet. I got desperate, guys. Oy, I feel like we're gonna come to regret that a little in just a little bit, but I did not feel like undergoing this entire task once again with less than what I have. Would be either Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time. I definitely felt like I was running out of voices for Ocarina of Time. I removed and cleaned my bathroom spigot's aerator, and honestly it looked like it was the first time anybody has ever done that. It was nasty, and now I know why the tap water from it tasted funky. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that... It's one of those things you don't think about, that you probably would need to be cleaned, but yeah. I can imagine that was probably pretty nasty. Water is actually coming out at full force now. Clear again. I say again loosely, because I'm assuming it was clear when the aerator was first installed. And that house is how old exactly? Would you say 60s, 50s? That's scary. 61! Yummy. Alright. Looks like up we go. Exact same spigot from when you were a kid. Yep, been there a good minute then, huh? So then at the very least you can vouch for nearly 30 years. You calling me old? I mean, any attempt to call you old is also on me. So, I can't rag on you about your age without also ragging on myself. So, there is that. So I suppose, ha, you're old. Oh. At this age, King, with the difference of a month is honestly hardly any difference at all. We're basically the same age. Shh. Don't worry, Melar. You're looking fabulous for your age.
The god
Oh.
needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her rule
Man, sometimes with the trying to catch things in this game. There we go. I'm trying to think. I think that really the only ambitious project, so to speak, of with streaming so far has been working on trying to complete the entire Zelda series. That has been quite an undertaking. But where I don't really worry too much about doing a whole lot of voice acting, you know. I don't have, like, sound effects or anything like that. I just try to come up with voices that I think kind of work. Or mostly just inflections more than anything. That's a big project. Yes. Kind of. Kind of such. I mean, we started doing the Zelda streams back in August of 21. So we've been at it for a minute. When it works, it works. Microwave for the win. Just ordered a little case for your fountain pens. Is that right? Anything fancy about it, or is it just a case? Because I know some people get really excited about their carrying cases for some of their finer instruments or utensils if it comes to writing implements. I think that's the right term. Hoy. You know, sometimes I think I want to go for platinum in this game, and then I play this game and realize, I don't know if I actually want to go for platinum in this game. The extra life mode on this is going to be such a pain for me. Oi! Ooh, hello. That was very short-lived. Boy. Now, these barons, they don't mess around, do they? I used that on entirely the wrong thing. Nothing quite like getting stuck between everything. Is my favorite. Truly and truly. Getting wrecked by cocodemons. Novice mistakes here. I hate when that happens, right? Just getting wrecked by the small things on occasion is just kind of very like, really? Really? I can't believe that just happened. Take care of that guy. Well, and it's like it doesn't let you get out from things very quickly either. So if you're just standing between two enemies, they just almost always end up right on top of you. We can get this one to blow up, maybe. There we go. Ugh! There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're not quite out of this yet. Nope. Ow, seriously. That was annoying. I could even hear him coming and everything. Black unfolds in half that holds 6 pens on each side with a little slip between the pens. They don't hit each other. Zips shut. Nothing too fancy. My box that I had made for the one kind of sort of broke, sadly. That's what I get for working with balsa. I see. I mean, it still can be exciting for things to just, you know, have a very specific purpose.
The seal has been broken. Now the demons may pass through the void as never before. You have brought her people and this lonely place eternal damnation.
Woo, he said eternal. We can wrap up here.
Bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Roll credits. Game's finished. All done. Woo. Had not thought that far ahead. Glad that worked. That could have been a recipe for disaster right there. Spent only like $5 to make it. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely a true statement. You know you're an adult when you find that you take pleasure in little small things, you know, just it can be something as easy as a pencil case or pen case, or you find just a little fun desk toy, and it's like, it's not anything fancy. It doesn't have to do anything particularly exciting, but, you know, it can still just be a little fun joy in your life, you know? Ah, there it is. There it is. Playset sold separately. I think that was the last of the toys. Is that what that notice said? I think that we finished up the toy collection on that. Touchdown. Mr. Hell Knight, any chance you just want to not? And we can just say that you did. Perfect. Speaking of touchdowns, I'm nervous for Sunday. Why so? It's not It's not Super Bowl Sunday just yet. Do you have a team that's playing this weekend? '49ers versus Eagles for the NFC Championships. Go Philly. Personally, I don't have much of an opinion when it comes to football, but I think that's been made before. But I'm always happy to celebrate with people who want to celebrate or have purpose to. I don't know that I want to climb in that. Oh, yeah. Been a Niners fan my whole life. From Seattle, so I need San Francisco to close. This is the nastiest back to tank I've ever seen. Oh. You can't be friends anymore, Scorts. They crashed the Seahawks not once but twice. Lucky you got Brock Purdy and defense. It's unsustainable. Bubba's was worse. Black Chrysanthemum got his fur haul in that over in that one. I guess that is true. It's pretty nasty. Managed to do pretty good on that one.
She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable
Okay, so we need to remove the orb from her chest.
For millennia, we have survived.
Just made up an inventory for my fountain pen. It's pretty easy when you only have 3. It's go time, baby. I know, right?
So that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our traditions.
Shoot at the con maker to temporarily disable her shield. Refill your blood punch meter. While she's vulnerable, you can use your meat hook to get in close and then use blood punch to deal damage. Okay. Okay, so it seems like I am actually going to need to use this this other attachment for once. Maybe. Am I doing this right? I don't know that I am. Ah, here we go. Seriously? It's very kind of them to give me more ammunition for the BFG. I don't know if it's going to be very applicable in this fight, but still, good to know we have it. Shut up, boneless Genova. Wait. Here we are, all this time later. I am still pressing the wrong buttons. Right, that's what we're supposed to do. Woo! Off the edge. Huzzah! Who doesn't love going off the edge? So far, so good. Oh, right, I forgot she does this. I forgot that we have to play The Floor is Lava in this as well. Hey! Hey! Meat hook! What the hell? Why aren't... That's BS. Meat hook just straight up wasn't grabbing hold. Okay, try again. Thank you. Hot! Okay, this has a phase 2, I'm pretty sure. This isn't Dead Space. Hey Larkin, how's it going?
Destroyed all that I was meant to rule. And all just to protect them. Human servants to our beliefs. You have broken the holy seal of Urdak. No transgressions here. When jeopardize of creation.
Yeah, that's nice. Shut up and die already. This is Sandpit Turtle. It's Doomspace dead. No, this is Patrick. This is Sparta. Except for when you're not grabbing hold with the meat hook like you're supposed to. Mysterious voice says no. No what? Who said that? Who? Where? I'll be thrown into the fire if they ever learned the truth. We got it all, guys. Got it all. What's going on, Larkin? How's your week been? Looking at the website for the company I bought the fountain pens from last year, they have a pretty cool Victorian style one. You gonna get that one as well? Pretty sure we're down to our last level now, guys. Final Sin. Here it is. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Sarge went down, down, down as the flames were rising higher. And we burn, burn, burn. It's definitely a temptation. Totally Dragon Force. Totally Dragon Force. Absolutely. 1000%. We all believe that for every moment, right? Ever? Yeah. Destroy the icon of sin. Oh, wow. There's only one codex page to pick up. Yeah, guys. It's showtime, go time. Woo! There he goes! Doom Marine can't save you. No one can save you. What do you think, guys? Can we save them? Or are they doomed eternally? What are we working with here? The finale. The battle shall be legendary, that is for sure. Ugh. Yow. Woo! Some of these punks, they just don't like to die. Ripping and tearing, we carry on. Man, is there something that's spitting these things back out? This feels like it's just keeps going. Please get bent. That's being an adult. Sounds scary. I concur. We should just not be adults here. Ugh. Okay, mister. I have a thought for you. It's getting bent. Ooh. I love the microwave. It's actually a very satisfying one. I'm sorry, guys. This is a very long combat. I'm just trying to wrap this up so I can catch up on the chat. Did we get them all? I think we got them all that time. Finally. I know he isn't, but why does Doomslayer seem so short all the time? I think it's just the way that he's built, really. They have a statesman style one that is made out of snake wood. Grows at the price. I know. I hate it when there's something pretty that I really, really want, but it costs way more money than I want to pay for that thing. It's kind of a pet peeve, actually. That's me looking at something I want, groans at price. It's all part of being an adult. What's being an adult? Yeah, let's not be adults here. Quick, let's dog on him so hard while he's in combat so he can't read what we say. Be very difficult for me to ban anybody if I have no idea what's going on, right? There's some sound logic there. Oh, you're done. I was just kidding. Uh-huh, sure. I mean, this is a pretty pretty involved level. Even though there's only one collectible to pick up the entire way there, this level takes a minute to get through. He's too far for me to microwave. There we go. Ah. Perfect.
If you cannot stop it, Earth has no hope for survival.
Well, that's a pleasant reminder now, isn't it? A fine how do you do. Guess we better not screw this up then, guys. Humanity's only got one shot. Here we go. Now let's see here. What is the purpose of going up this way? Oh, it's just to climb through to the other side here. Oh! Yeah, one life, one shot, give it all you got. We're trying to prevent the need of doing this with just the one life, though. If it can be at all helped. Would like to try and do this with a couple. Oh. There. Now I've got two. We've got two we can work with now. I mean, from this distance, this is just looking like a Battle of Small Fry, but it's probably not gonna be when we get in there. The biggest problem is that this world has got you in its sights. Nice. Well, that's all. Yeah, I thought as much. I saw what you did there. It's because the saw is the law. I fought the saw and the saw won. Sounds painful. When there's no hope left, we will not fall among the giants. We still stand tall. We will not be stopped. Scorns has got it. Scorns is in the know.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
No. That's the way we were. Well, that might make things a little more complicated. What is that, Whitechapel? Absolutely. Excuse me, mister, you just ruined my glory kill. Strafe Master. Wish you could get more into them. They are a pretty good band, but they are deathcore. I know how you are about deathcore. Not just deathcore, they're like one of the more iconic deathcore groups as well. Sorry, sir, you ruined his glory kill. Throws him out the window. I'm sorry. I don't think they're very sorry. You threw off my groove. Hey, a replenish on the BFG. Oh, there's actually a few of them. So what I'm seeing here is that we need to not be shy with our BFG ammunition. Got it. It's all like, hey, you're in the end game. We want you to use literally everything at this point. Empowered demons. Defeated. A buff totem nearby. Not anymore. Took care of that. There is a chance, Metal King, that you could enjoy more from the Kin album, as it's not entirely traditional deathcore. Shit. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons once again. I love pressing the wrong buttons. I'm good at pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, hi! Whoa. Burger, fries, and ginger ale. I think you got the right idea. Seriously, what's not to love? Woo! Eat your heart out. I feel like there's got to be some convenient way to get into there. From around the other side, maybe? Apparently not. I just work here. Not huge into deathcore, and I don't like gent, yet I'm the one with the 8 string. Yeah, I don't know what your plan there is. Oh, the game, would you like to hear our Lord and Savior BFG? I swear it'll make your hell on earth experience be extravagant. Very flashy. Okay, whatever. Perhaps we don't need the supercharged. Or perhaps we do. Found it! Got it. Punch. It's supposed to be the secret cheat code. Right, now we go the other way. Onward. Oh dear. I know what that means. Oi. Jeez. Do we have any small fry? Here we go. Speaking of burger and fries. There we go. Yes, stabby, 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 stab the Marauder right in the freaking face. That is what the Sarge likes. Okay, closing in. Burger and fries do be sounding divine right now. I love how you had potatoes for dinner and you're still already like, yeah, burger and fries, I could go for that. I mean, honestly, same, but I'm just musing. Hey, your meat bags are in my way. Can you take your fight somewhere else, maybe? Yeah? Oy. Empowered demon. Oh, all the way out there. Oh, there goes the big guy again. Okay, I think this is going to be the part where we are supposed to use our BFG and Crucible, which we have 2 charges on. Wow. Rude much? Seriously. That's one way to take out an empowered demon. Potatoes are just that versatile. You aren't wrong. You are not wrong. Buff totem nearby. Shay! Ow! Stay off of me. Get rid of this. Woo! Hey, yeah, that. Ow, stay off of me. That's what she said. Woo! I remember that being a lot harder last time. But we did pretty much use up the ammunition that was available to us for the Crucible. So, yeah, that's a thing. Ah, okay. Looks like we're supposed to drop down in there. Oh, hi! Some of the things that we do to these poor demons are just kind of downright awful. But if we're being completely fair, they totally deserve it. Stop moving, will you? Oh dear. I don't know, I have never thought about icing the barons before. That being a lot. That's what she said. King's just going for them all this time. I can't tell if above or below. Apparently it's above. Hoy. Bye. Do we have enough to... Nope, we do not. We have enough for you, though. And that'll give me enough to do this guy some more here. That's what Sarge said. Hey, that is actually very true. That is what Sarge said. And also highly applicable without having to be gross. Excuse me. I said excuse me, sir. What is happening here? Do y'all mind? Go away. Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? Well, we're doing pretty good here. We're at the tail end of Doom Eternal, trying to wrap up on the last level here. Still probably a minute away from the boss, but it's all good. Been lurking for a bit. Angry with your job. I'm sorry to hear that. Need to vent for a minute? Guys, I've met Dwin in one of Moon's streams. It so happens he found his way into Moon's community, but he is local, in fact. We went to high school with him. That is the case for Metal King and I. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming. Okay, like, literally anytime you want to stop, punk, I'm for your death already. Yes, stabby, stabby, stab. Stabala, stabala, stab. Come on. You know what? I don't think we've been paying any attention to challenges here in this mission. Oh, there are none. That's good to know. C-stash by few in the grade. Oh gosh, that took forever. Sarge killing a demon. Excuse me, playing on hardest difficulty. Oops, sorry, don't excuse me. I'm gonna take a shower and get up. Good luck against the icon. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Melar. Sorry I couldn't get to your comment a little bit sooner. Sarge, whose path is blocked by a demon. Excuse me. Excuse me, cuts demon in half, walks through. Excuse me. Say what? We know Dwin? Absolutely, yeah. Year 2011, if you didn't already know. Yes. Trying to ring a bell. I'll look through my yearbook. Metal King, I told you before that I had happened just to run into this individual, so, if you remember the name that I gave you. An empowered demon. Here, of all places? What's that sucker doing here? Also, you're going to tell me that after all of that fight, this person decided to die to just a lone revenant? Yeah, it has been a few weeks, huh? When did I tell you? If further back than Sunday, or if it was via chat, I have no clue right now. Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, it was a few weeks ago. Man, I kind of would like the extra life before we head into the fight with the big baddie, since that's where we're heading next. Herm. Herm to Herm to Herm to Herm. As long as you're not dogs. No, it wouldn't be anything like that. Shoot, I didn't realize that it was already 12:30. Rip me. Okay, is there a... Here it is. One last extra life. Somehow I get the feeling like it's not gonna matter, but... There it is. You're going off to bed? Alright, Larkin, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night, and we'll see you around. Did Sarge already tell you who I am, or are you able to figure it out? I don't remember having a full conversation as to whether or not, You came back? How did you come back? You weren't supposed to come back. Stop coming back. Terrible memory when it comes to people. That sometimes happens. It's very much the case for Kyo, my wife.
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us once again. Only then shall we find...
Hey, big baddie, where you going?
Cross that bridge.
Hmm. Oh no! No, 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 no! No falling. All right. And further up. And more up. Wow. These guys look pretty angry. Perfect. All right, guys, this is it right here. This is where Doom becomes eternal. Fast travel unlocked. Woo! This is where the Sarge guy suddenly becomes doomed. I kind of anticipate that we're gonna see a lot of deaths here. Yeah, I don't claim to be like super great at this game. We're gonna do the best that we can here. King is actually, oh, the name rings a bell. Most of the time as a child is a blur because of stuff that was going on. I mean, that happens for a lot of people that experience trauma. Prediction. Let's start up a prediction, shall we? Oh. Okay. I say we're gonna go for gosh, this window is hard to see. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Well, this saves previous predictions. That's interesting. Okay. Will we lose all of our extra lives? And we've got Sarge is a beast. Yeah, Sarge is a beast, or versus nah, Sarge is doomed. Alright. And this is whether we're going to lose all 4 of these extra lives in the process. So, submission period, we'll take it in for the next, next 5 minutes here. Alright, so you guys can wager your channel points in order to determine an outcome. If we're going to lose all 4 of the extra lives in the top left corner. Will we lose all the extra lives? Oh, I got this screwed up a little bit, actually. This is a bad one. Let's toss this, actually. I'm starting to get real tired here, guys. Ah, doesn't look like it'll let me edit. Damn it. Okay. I think what we'll say is that Sarge's Beast is the positive, which means I will not lose all the extra lives. Nah, Sarge is doomed means I lose all my lives. So if you think I'm going to lose all my lives, nah, Sarge is doomed. Versus, yeah, Sarge is a beast. Be interested to know what you guys think. So that's what we're going with here. You'll have 5 minutes in order to submit your entries, and I'll give you guys some of the play session ahead of time as well. You guys will be able to see some gameplay here as we get going, and maybe make a different decision based off of what happens. As it was written. It is written. Woo! Destroy all the Archon of Sin's armor pieces. Disable its protective energy shell. Shooting the exposed energy shell deals no damage. Okay. Whoa. What is this platform that we're standing on? What does it look like? Or do we not get one? That's dope. Who needs to know what they're looking at, right? Go away. Woo! Not bad. That was a nice, solid waste of BFG ammunition. I'll loosen up. Gonna give me a loosen up right here, huh? All right. Where's that pain elemental at? Getting kind of sick of you. Yeah. Woo! Getting kind of toasty in here. Hall closed. Yep. So, all votes are totaled. Now we have to just wait and see what happens, huh? Still down to 3 armor sections that we managed to finish off here. 4. Punch. Ouch. There we go. We got, what, 6 of the 8 now? Not bad. Okay, let's see what we can do up here. Man, the fist just moves so fast. It's hard to... It's hard to keep up sometimes with what's going on. Okay. I think I kind of got lucky with that one. Alright, so now just have one more part to bust. Oh! Nice. This is kind of taking up a lot of my concentration, so I apologize for not being very chatty at the moment.
Quickly, with its armor fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
I want my stuff first. Alright, here we go. Whoosh! We're in part 2. Alright, we need to destroy the 8 body parts now. Whoa! Okay. Full refill. Oh dear. Yeah, this guy likes to make more as well. Super fun. Oh, and he moves too. Because why wouldn't he? Hate to keep things easy, right? That's a huge beach. Oh yes, you have no idea, Metal King. Yeah. Landed a good shot there with the BFG. Oh dear. And basically just start throwing everything under the sun at us. Nice. Oh my gosh. I mean, so far so good. A little astounded we haven't died yet. Or lost any of our lives. That was a solid hit. Pretty soon he's going to start sending barons after us, though. Can just about count on it. Where'd he go? I honestly don't even know where the enemies are at this point. Just kind of running around a little blindly, actually. Just trying to remove as many of these small fry as I can. Woo! Making some small progress here, guys. Slowly but surely, right? Yeah, that was a nice hit. Let's see, we got 4 parts down. Oh, yeah, this is where he starts sending all the hard guys after us. It's a good thing that they set up this level to be like unlimited crucible. Otherwise, this would be real difficult. It's been disarmed. like, can we even actually process what's going on here anymore? Like, really? Ooh. Oh, yikes. I know that there's armor or health around here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. That will give us at least a second. Alright, 5 pieces down. Good. We weren't making much progress there for a second there, but it's fine now. It's fine. Everything's under control. Everything is just peachy, guys. Ah! Come on, die already. Oh Oh dear. I feel like we're getting close, but you bet the house. Don't you dare die, don't you make me lose the 10 points I scrimped and saved. I mean, Metal King, that's kind of your opportunity to share your wealth right there, don't you know? You got all those points you don't have anything to do with. You could give it other people through taking what you believe is the losing side. Can actually be quite a ludicrous way of earning channel points in a place very quickly. Ow! Ow! Where am I? It's not the head anymore, is it? Pretty sure we got the head. So which parts of you are still... There. Woo! 2 pip. Alright. That's terrifying. I know that one of those hands is still in need of being liberated. There we go. Right shoulder and left hand. No! Med pack. Med pack! There's just not enough time to do something about all the stuff coming after me constantly. Okay. One more part. There we go. Come on. Did we get it? Yeah. Woo! My gun's just floating there. Broken sequence. There you go. Yeah, just... Why don't we just break that off in your skull? In your brain, actually, and call it a day. Woo! Yeah! Icon of Sin. And I didn't lose a single life out of that, surprisingly. Down with the Bloody Red King. First try. First try. I was not expecting to do that well. Woo! This is probably one of the toughest final bosses, aside from maybe Elden Beast, that I've ever fought.
And he will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain broken, for your fight is eternal.
Nice. Well, guys, that concludes that for us. Doom Eternal. That is a wrap for Doom Eternal base game. Yeah. That was a good time. Okay, so looks like 79% voted Sarge's Beast, not gonna lose his lives. 21% said, nah, Sarge is doomed. So the choosing an outcome, we managed to do that without losing one of our lives at all. So yeah, Sarge is definitely a beast. So congratulations to the victors there. What'd you guys think? Doom Eternal, that was pretty dope, right? Of course, we're not done yet. I reckon we probably still have at least 3 weeks worth of Doom Eternal before my follower tokens are back. Hell yeah. Yeah, probably at least another 3 weeks before we're gonna be saying goodbye to Doom Eternal. And from what I understand, we've got a much harder journey ahead of us as well. Some much bigger fights to be had. Gained a whole 13 tokens. Now sitting at a measly 213.4 thousand. Yeah. That's an impressive amount. Close to 40,000. Getting there. Yeah, I think Scorns has a particular item in mind, right? Comes with a diamond, I'm sure. Has it been that long? 2 years, 6 months, 25 days. Does that work for me? Does it tell me how long I've been a member on Twitch if I do my followage? Oh, it doesn't get to tell me. Figured we'd give it a shot, see what it says. Not applicable. 1 month, 3 days, 16 hours. I mean, we've picked up some more followers since then, so. So next time we're gonna have to do some cleanup work. before we start the Ancient Gods Part 1, I did promise that this would be a full 100% playthrough, so we'll go and do the cleanup work. Be 1 year on Discord server, I joined your community. Coming up pretty close here, huh? Huh, Scorns? It's pretty dope. It's hard to believe that you've actually been with us now for a year. I don't follow myself. I guess it doesn't let you do that. I honestly have no idea how old my my Twitch account is. I think it probably says, if I click here, I created my account May 25th of 2018. But I hadn't started streaming for a while until after a while after that either. So 2020, I think, was when I began streaming. Early April, joined your server, and this March will be 1 year followed. But yeah, we're with the wrap up here on Doom Eternal. We're probably yeah, like I said, three weeks time is most likely how long this is gonna take us. I think to get through the DLC packs. Could be wrong on that, but what I do know is that following Doom Eternal's DLC packs, I will be going in on the next adventure, Super Mario RPG. Yeah, and that will be a first-time playthrough for me. I think these credits probably go for a little while, so we can probably skip the rest of it. Scorns! Thank you for the bits, my friend. That is awesome of you. We clear that demonic corruption. We definitely cleared the demonic corruption. That's for sure. Exploration. We got the single codex page. All the rewards. Unlock all the extras. So yeah. Now I can play with cheat codes. And do replay missions. All that fun stuff. Okay, guys. So, it's pretty much going to be the conclusion on the stream for today. I'm way past my bedtime, actually. Probably made a little too much noise for being after 1 a.m. as well. But that was a exciting boss fight, for sure. It doesn't appear that I've got anybody live right now that I can give a raid to. So we're going to go ahead and just wrap things up by saying, or by just providing you guys with the announcements. The stream schedule should hopefully be going back to normal now. With Tuesdays being the Zelda stream. Currently working on A Link Between Worlds. We're actually coming up close to the end of the series playthrough on the Legend of Zelda titles as well. And I'm still kind of sitting on the fence on whether or not to do Triforce Heroes. It sounds like a lot of you guys are saying, nah, just go ahead and skip it. So I just might do that, to be quite honest. Them biddies can get you a slice of pizza and a Mountain Dew. Really? With 300 biddies? You think so, huh? All the same, I appreciate the bits. They will go to good use. And then, yeah, so we'll be back probably Friday. All the biddies together. That might work. I'm pretty sure I've had enough biddies from you that I could make that work for sure. Yeah, so we'll be back on Friday for more Doom Eternal. Doing the cleanup work, trying to get the file to 100%. And then after that, we'll start up on the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2. So thank you guys, as always, for coming and spending the evening with me and watching me rip and tear through Doom Eternal. Now that that's knocked out, the first part of that's knocked out, it's you know, looking pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the next chapter. I've never played the Ancient Gods DLC, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. You almost got doomed, but lived eternally and gratefully. We are, yeah, we're pretty awesome. Thank you so very much to Irate Frog for the raid, and for Adora Meows for the follow. You guys are incredible. I had a great time chatting with you guys and getting to know you guys a little bit better. Hope to catch you guys around more often. And yeah, as for everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for bits, Scorns. 300 is awesome. Thank you, Metal King, Melar, Iron, Scorns, Dwin, everybody else who is here that I'm probably forgetting. Larkin. Thank you guys a million for coming and supporting. That means an awful lot to me. Makes it so fun to just keep doing this. So as far as I can tell for right now, you know, this is definitely something worth doing. It's worth the time and effort to spend the time with you guys. So until Tuesday, you can hang out with us in the server, which Scorns has already put into the chat. If you want to hang out with us in the Discord server, all you have to do is tap that link, and that'll take you in. That pretty much provides you all of the scheduling updates. If anything happens that changes my ability to stream, I always update on Discord. And it's just a fun place to chat where we pass memes back and forth and music recommendations. So, amongst other things as well. But all right, guys. Well, it was real. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you guys. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And take care.